Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? I don't know if I did or not. Hang on. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Said, not your nitro and dummy.
Yeah. Good morning, Elizabeth. How you doing? Get fuel here because it's a 1.9, even though it's a part of the pilot system. We do have to stop up here. I think.
Said, good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
It's windy out there.
It is windy.
Said, wait, you changed the talker. Nice. Elizabeth.
The talker's been changed for a minute. Doing pretty good. How you doing? I don't know if I need to stop at, I should have looked. I guess I'll just stop at the Henrietta truck stop and get fuel. Be alright.
Johnson said, good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning.
Said, hello.
Hello.
Said, brag.
What up?
Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Emily. How you doing?
Said, good news is that it's sunny today.
Sunny and warm, man. We got 57 out here, but the wind's blowing pretty steady. Pretty dang steady. Good morning, Penny.
Said, supposed to be hot where I'm at.
I think it's supposed to get.
Johnson said, I really thought you would have been on the road at 8 a.m. LOL. Tam Lyrigan said, good morning, Bobby. It's windy in southern Kansas.
Windy in southern Kansas?
Said, good morning, Penny.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was on the road at 8 a.m. I come down here. I've been down here for a minute.
Hey, Carl. My soul goes wait. Said,
tough to get into. Are you exploring abandoned buildings, sir?
Artem WK said, that sounds alarming. At Jose.
Pretty dang decent, man. I made a little video. I may try to put a video together, an uploaded video. Truck stop taste test reviews, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I done a little video. I may do a couple and put them together. I forgot the microphone, so.
Was wondering when you did from where you stopped last night.
Yeah, I moved this morning. Come down.
What's up, everyone? Carl Johnson said, hey Landon. Elizabeth M said, shout out to Amber in the River Lounge.
Shout out.
Said, almost 80 degrees, which I consider hot or warm, or whatever people call it.
Pretty tasty. The sausage, egg, and cheese was. It was pretty tasty. Like I said, I made a video, but I forgot to get my microphones. I probably didn't do that good of a job on it.
Elizabeth M said, howdy Carl GC.
Howdy, partner.
Said, good morning.
Good
Bobby
morning.
and y'all missed it.
How you doing?
Carl Johnson said, hi Rob.
No, it wasn't a biscuit. It was a toaster. My bad. It was on sausage, egg, and cheese toast. She said, "Do you want it on do you want it as a burrito?" I was like, "Nah, I can't do tortillas for breakfast. I just can't. Never have been able to. Not good anyway. I mean, I can, but it's not a preference. So I got it on toast."
Number 6 with the roll call. Hope all is well, Bobby. Hello, chatters.
Did pretty good.
Justin said, H.I. from Scotland, UK, everyone.
What up?
Relic Robert said, good morning, Bobby. How are you today?
Did pretty good, Robert. How you doing?
Said, if it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, it's cool. But if it's Celsius, the water will boil.
Well, it's not cool. 80 degrees ain't cool. It's comfortable. It's not
Hello,
cool.
Rick. Did you recover from the big birthday party? Bill Philippi said, morning, Bobby. Morning, all.
Good morning, Bill.
Carl Johnson said, hi, Bill. Relic Robert said, just chilling for a while. It's raining here in Georgia.
Raining in Georgia. It's beautiful, man.
Bill Philippi said, morning, Carl. Artem WK said, it's minus 10 degrees here.
So I heard a train go by last night. I think that's the one rest area that I had mentioned, stopping at would be a good rail fanning spot with the location and whatnot. Not that it's busy.
Relic Robert said, where are you now, Bobby? Bill Philippi
We're in Bellevue,
said,
Texas.
morning, Elizabeth.
way the embankment sets up over the tracks would be a cool sit and watch. Maybe it would be, I don't know. We must got a tailwind, but no, we're kind of going downhill a little bit, my bad.
Elizabeth M. said, "Howdy, Bill GC."
closer to Henrietta. I thought we was 7 miles. Hello. Yeah, I thought we was 7 miles from Henrietta. We was 30 miles when I stopped last night from Henrietta.
Medicated crazy. Said, good evening, Russia. Bill Philippi. Said, Rip, any more snow for you guys today? Scooper-Doo. Said, me Jimmy Lassie is looking for you.
What'd you say?
Elizabeth Hill. Said, face full smiling. Snowman Rip. Said, Bill not today coming Friday.
So I did already stop and send Tasha some money. I've been busy this morning. Been up for a while.
Said, you thought 7 miles, and you were 70 miles. I think you forgot a zero last night.
No, not 70 miles. 30 miles.
Hey, Artem and Timmy. Bill Philippi. Said, morning medicated.
See, my intent was to get up this morning and go get me some breakfast from
Said, I know. Late night blurry eyes. Medicated crazy. Said, hello, Bill.
No, I just when
Steve Anderson. Said, howdy. Can't be waiting.
howdy pot. When I read the mileage sign last night,
Said, hi, Steve.
I seen the 7 and
Said, hi, Steve.
I didn't look at the town. It was Bowie was 7 miles, not Henrietta.
Hello, Carl K. Bill Philippi. Said, morning,
Henrietta was
Steve.
the bottom one, and I looked, and when I seen the 7, somehow or another I crossed them up.
Anderson said, hey, Bobby, can I borrow a few hundred? Morning, Trejo.
Can you borrow what?
Good morning, Mr. Bobby.
Good morning. So, yeah, my intent was I was gonna get up and come down to the
Richard ML.
this truck stop,
said,
get my
don't
breakfast.
You know, it is always Bobby time when starting the day.
Heck yeah, ain't no better time.
Said, hi, man, I am from India.
What up,
Steve
India?
Anderson said, Bill Bowie.
But it's alright, because I still got breakfast there in Bowie.
Said, bye-bye, Martin. Steve Anderson
It just wasn't the
said,
same breakfast.
I heard you were sending money. Morning, Trejo.
It was a different breakfast, that's all.
What do you eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby?
Sausage, egg, and cheese, man.
Said, easy to do in Texas. Accidentally underestimate distances.
Right.
Yoshio Christian said, Manicum Tagula. Elizabeth M.
Huh?
said, Howdy and Darsha Christian, welcome to _Ragtown.
Did you say Tachola?
Rockford said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
You have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said, Manicom Tagula. Richard ML.
thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Riding on Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think Carl got that. Yep, Carl got it. Elizabeth on a close second. Oh, no, that's the... Nobody knows what the voice thing's called except for Meg. The voice thing is called Meg, man. That one might be the...
Freaking bunches. Elizabeth said, freaking bunches. Freaking conquest.
No, that wasn't it. I think it was where I was at last night.
What is the voice thing called?
Lord have mercy if you ask that again and you get timed out. Stop asking. I done told you 100 times. Meg.
Sometimes we call her annoying LOL. Winner, winner, Carl. Brittany can set you up with a chicken dinner.
Right. Putting in comments, what's her name? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? You couldn't concentrate on what I was saying. Good Lord, man.
How long did you drive last night?
About 9 hours.
Hence Bobby H.L.
About to need it.
Hi, Jim. Jim W.T.
Yeah, twisted a nerve, sir.
Steve Anderson said, Jim. Steve Anderson said, lol, Bobby.
I mean,
Jim WTN said, hi, Steven.
you ask a question once and listen. Don't ask the question 1,500 freaking times. Jeez Louise, man.
Arkansas Plane Watcher said, morning.
What up, Arkansas Plane Watcher? How you doing?
Said, hi, Scooby-Doo. Carl Johnson said, her name is Meg. If you ask again, we will tell you the same and you will be done.
There you go. Her name is Meg. That's all you're getting. You're not getting any more than that. Well, she's actually Meg 2.0, but that's all you're getting, man.
Said, namaste.
From here, anyway.
Said, hi, Rick. Your shield fishing. Said, for how many years are you driving? Freaky Conquest.
I got my license in 1999. It's not hard to push an accelerator pedal. It's not strenuous. Yeah, I've got the cruise on right now. Touch my beard and tell me I'm pretty. What up, Louie? How you doing, man?
Break for a 1036. Jim WTN.
A 1036.
Hi, Chazer. Dark Shield Fishing. Said, wow, 27 years of driving. I was born just 20 years ago.
Dang it, man.
Hill said, pain today is somewhere else, lol. Carl Johnson said, he gets a pain in his butt from certain chatters. Said, Edward was getting agitated with the same kind of comics lol. Snowman Rick said, I feel pain in my head and you have only been here 10 minutes.
You can't usually tells everybody though.
Just Rich said, hello Jim 64. Carl Johnson said, hi Louie. Bill Philippi said, morning VR. Dark Shield Fishing said, where are we heading to? Jim WT.
Read the title, sir.
Said, hi Louie. John J. Gubbins.
Title says we're headed to
said, hello everyone.
Albuquerque, I
From
think.
Bobby
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Hello, Carl and Jim. See that trapper said, good day, teenage Bobby. Wait in a candy age.
Good day, man,
Bill
trapper.
Philippi
Hang on.
said, hello, Louie. Jim WTN. Hello, VR. Scooby-Doo said, hello, VR. Taxi yellow gold. VR Bill said, hi, Bill. Carl Johnson said, hey, Mad Trapper and John J. Louie Marvel Runs said, hello, Bill. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Louie and Mad Trapper. Brittany Conquest said, hey, VR. Leslie Lady Hawk said, howdy from Texas.
Howdy,
VR
partner.
Hill said, hello, Jim. Dark Shield Fishing said, L-O-L. Clixify said, what's going on, Bobby? Been a while.
Just driving down the road, man. How you doing?
Said, howdy, Brittany. Scooby-Doo said, ride along line-based trucking from Bowie, Texas to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Jim WTN said,
Bowie,
hi,
Texas.
Leslie. Dark Shield Fishing said, can you honk just a little for us?
I just did,
Molly
man.
Davis said, hello, Bobby, great to see you.
But I can do it again.
Is everything. Said, a break for 10:36, which is a request for the correct time.
1037.
VR said, morning, Brittany.
1040.
Scuba, who is the beast? Artem WK said, face green smiling. Jim WTM said, hi Molly. Clixify said, good haven't tuned in a while, so I just came back to see what's going on.
Just a cruising down the road, man. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping back in.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, I had to sonically weld a skeleton key back together.
That did what?
Runs said, 1140 here. Jim WTN said, hi Artem. Molly Davis said, hi Jim. Scooby-Doo said, no idea, Carl Law. DR Hill said, hi Carl Full Face. Molly Davis said, hello Cuba. Richard ML.
Alright, I gotta get a soft start on that quick.
$550 in fuel. Molly Davis said, hello Scuba. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, you can use sound waves to weld things back together. Jim WTN
Cool.
said, hi Richard M. Medicated Crazy said, $1 for fuel. Molly Davis said, Carl, hope you're doing good. Carl Johnson said, hi Molly, doing fine as frog hair. Long Island Dave said, hello Bobby.
What up,
Carl
Long Island? How you doing?
said, hey L.I. Dave.
Alright, we got 159,972 miles on the truck. 152,972.
Jim WTN said, hi Long Island Dave. Leslie Lady Hawk said, did YouTube live stream the CB radio? I am CB Radio Day's child, haha. Molly Davis said, hello Long Island Dave.
It's
Bill
kinda.
Philippi
kinda
said,
like
morning L.I. Dave. Carl Johnson said, 495.88 in fuel. to you, Dave. Bill Illify said $495.89 in fuel. Carl Johnson said, Dave, it is not the one and only RLT. Chess Rich said, rolling miles. Medicated Crazy said, that was bid for today's Price is Right, $1. Jim WTN said, hi RLT. Martin Martin WK said, probably in Venezuela. Snowman Rick said, hey RLT. Snowman Rick said, hi Dave. Scuba Doo. BMWBSS said, hello. Brittany Conquest said, hey Dave, how are you? John J. Gubbins Jr. said, Sonic welding was developed by the United States military. BRL said, $463.90 fuel. Jim WTN said, hello BMW. Brittany Conquest said, hey RLT, how's it going? BMWBSS said, hi Jim. Long Island Dave said, morning Brittany. Louis Marbler Nuns said, did you know that you could buy a square watermelon in Japan? Chess Rich said, hello Brit. Scuba Doo said, oops, I almost broke Meg. Richard MLQBU said, Samiri sword chopped the watermelon in Walla Square. Gary Watson said, grown in a box. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, at Blue Marble Runs, yes, I know you can buy a square watermelon in Japan, they are very expensive. Scuba Doo said, next it will be a donut-shaped melon. Scuba Doo said, morning Gary. Gary Watson said, hi at one Scuba Doo. Bill Illify said, LOL Scuba. Jim WTN said, hi Gary W. Artem WK said, did Bobby go get some hot dogs? Carl Johnson said, does that mean you can fit a round peg in a square hole? Carl Johnson said, hey Gary.
Pumping kind of slow, man. This squeegee wasn't worth a crap.
Gary Watson said, at Jim 64-WTN, at one Carl Johnson. Medicated Crazy said, at one Carl Johnson, with a big enough hammer anything is possible. Louis Marbler Nuns said, lunch plus chatting with misfits equals. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, Bobby is cleaning the windshield. Scuba Doo said, let's go see what's under the tarp. Carl Johnson said, LMAOMC. Artem WK said, do you want a Russian joke? If this hot dog was even fresher, it would bark.
Lord have mercy, man. Hot diggity dog. Thanks for following, Alexander.
Bill Vilify said, LOL, that dog would be hard to get mustard on. Scuba Dude said, that dog had no bite. Carl Johnson said, I am afraid so, Steve, lol.
It's pretty cool how she got Alexander out of that. So is Alexander your actual name? Is that how you say it? Because that's a weird spelling for it, but that's what she said. I mean, it's not a weird spelling for it. It's, I guess, Russian, but it looks different. Of course, it looks different. It's Russian, stupid. No, I forgot to get one. I forgot, man. Man, this thing's taking forever.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, there is a hot dog stand in Missouri that sells Korean-style hot dogs. Selena GRRRL said, what is the weirdest loaded thing you ever saw? RLT said, catch you cats later. Busy.
Alright, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I don't know the answer to that, Selena, because if it's the weirdest thing I've seen, then I didn't know what it was. That would be what would make, to me, that would be what would make it the weirdest thing.
Said, hey Gary, cowboy car crushing. Said, still in Texas.
What up, cowboy? Yeah, they're still in Texas, man. We're in Henrietta right now.
Said, have a good day, RLT. Medicated crazy. Said, I'm afraid to ask what a Korean-style hot dog is.
They're actually pretty good if it's what I'm thinking of.
Said, I have a dirty joke. I pulled Carl in the puddle also. Selena GRRRL said, same here.
Right.
Brittany Conquest.
So you know what I'm saying then.
Hey Richard M. Lily Marbler Nuns said, a woman gets on a bus with her baby. The bus driver says, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen. Continued. Bill Hillify said, Sejong, is a Korean hot dog have coleslaw cabbage on it? Steve Anderson said, Lol Scuba, Jagged Terrier said, is that a checkpoint? Artem WK said, it's like a Homer Simpson joke. At Carl Law.
No, it's a fuel stop.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said, at medicated crazy, think of a corn dog in a different level. Gary Watson said, loading and unloading potatoes with water. My soul goes.
Yeah, now that's pretty weird.
No direct stare down. Lily Marbler Nuns
I have seen that.
said, the woman walks to the rear of the bus and sits down, fuming. She says to a man just insulted me. Medicated crazy, said, or kimchi. Louis Marbler Nuts, said. The man says, you go up there and tell him off. Go on, I'll hold your monkey for you. Said, thanks medicated.
Lord have mercy, Bluey. Hold your monkey for you.
Medicated crazy, said, lol.
Dang it, pumps. Come on, man. They're taking for freaking ever.
Louis Marbler Nuts, said, got that off the internet. LOL. Bill Hillify, said, LOL. Yikes Louis. Johnson, said, doing 30-minute break.
No, I'm getting fuel, man.
Said, the jokes can only get better from here. Edward S. said, morning Bobby, is that a chip on the windshield and why does Meg sound like a woman who has been smoking for 30 years?
Dang, where you been for the last 4 days, Edward? Yeah, that's a chip on the windshield. That happened like 3 months ago.
Ooh, I missed the tech of the punchline.
You missed the punchline? Huh. Alright, let me get out here and close these things up. Buffer again while I put this back on Starlink. Good morning, Nancy. How you doing?
Scuba Dude said, Louis powered up that banger joke. Richard MLQBU said, why do you have to be a blue marble? Can you be a red marble? William Torres said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, William.
Said, good morning.
Good morning.
Idaho Nancy LXSQ said, doing good, Ty, for asking. Jim WTN said, hi Willem T. Scuba Dude said, hello Nancy. Idaho Nancy LXSQ said, hello chat. Jim WTN said, hi Nancy. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, at least the bird hit the windscreen and not my helmet. Bill Hillify said, morning William. Bill Hillify said, morning Nancy. Scuba Dude said, hello early, glad you're not late lol. Carl Johnson said, WTG Auto. Louis Marbler Nuns said, knock, knock, who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in, it's cold out here. Bill Hillify said, WTG Auto. Jim WTN said, WTG Prince. Gary Watson said, WTG Auto. Louis Marbler Nuns said, OWTG Auto. Andrew Channel said, hi Ukraine. Scuba Dude said, WTG Auto. Medicated Crazy said, nice auto. Medicated Crazy said, Boobar got one. Artem WK said, hello Ukraine from Russia. Person Turcoos waving. BR Ill said, WTG Auto. Andrew Channel said, hi boss Andrew. Scuba Dude said, Wisco Robin got one. Andrew Channel said, cool. Sky Prince said, hope Bobby is getting a barbecue brisket sandwich, because they are very good. MKXE said, yo. Chris Ayers said, WTG Auto. Artem WK said, you're right, it would be a good idea to have a barbecue at the campsite. Face green smiling. Carl Johnson said, hey Chris. Chris Ayers said, GC all. Big up said, hello everyone, and from 30,000 feet on American Airlines headed to Orlando, Florida, smashing the like button. Richard MLQBU said, instead of rolling blue marbles, we should roll red marbles. MKXE said, yo Chad. Chris Ayers said, at one Carl Johnson GTSY. Carl Johnson said, a big A. Chris Ayers said, hello at MKX-1E.
That'd be a TG.
Hello, Chris GC. MKXE said, not R.
That'd be a TG Auto with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, we got $449.64 worth of fuel. $449.64. They took all their Longhorns down off the ceiling. They don't have any more Longhorns for sale in there.
Said, it's MKX1E. Andrew Channel said, hi.
Hello.
Chris Ayers said, $449.64. Richard MLQBU said, I was 100 off. MKX
100 off.
Said, it's at MKX-1E. Scuba Dude said, Boobar and Wisco Robin got a membership.
Did they?
Diego
I know.
Santos said, $449.64. WTG Bobby. Chris Ayers said, at Wilco by 1 and 1. Carl Johnson said, WTG Chris. LOL. Dedicated crazy. Said, so my $1 bid one. Long Island Jay.
Officials should be aware of that. Weather conditions will be favorable for the development of grass fires.
All right, let's roll, people.
Said, hi Giant Diego. Andrew Channel said, what is your name? Bill
My name is Bobby.
Said, medicated, come on down. Medicated crazy. Said, lol at Bill Vilify 1. Jim WTN. Said, new. Chris Ayers. Said, at medicated-crazy good to see you MC. Scuba-Doo said, medicated wants to spin the wheel now. Medicated crazy said, good evening Exercise 007. Chris Ayers said, cheers MC, hope you're well today. Medicated crazy said, doing good Chris.
Dang, there's a snake down in that water. There's a snake in my boot. I missed Sarge saying that on his live stream. I told him I wanted to hear him say it. And apparently he did, and I missed it.
Chris Ayers said, I told him what Bobby, it was so damn cold today I missed work as I could not open the car door on -12 degrees this morning.
Dang it,
I
man.
could not work long.
-12? Is that Celsius?
Said, the universal language for space communication has already been worked out. Lol, sorry.
Why are you apologizing for?
Said, spins the wheel, you lose. Chris Ayers said, awesome MC, always good to see you here. Jay Reed said, hello Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Jay Reed?
Torres said, today flying J Albuquerque. Carl Johnson said, put the pedal to the metal and let's roll.
No, I'll probably be street park. Not probably. I will street park.
Artem WK said, that's
Let's see, minus 12 Celsius. That would be somewhere around what, 5 degrees for us. That's pretty dang cold.
No Brittany today.
I think, and I'm not 100%. I don't know. Would it be that cold?
Brittany has her hands in the chicken breading.
5 degrees.
Bill Philippi said, "Dang Chris." Medicated crazy said, 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Samantha
12 degrees. Well, that's what I was.
Good morning,
That's what I was
Bobby.
thinking.
I hope you're doing extremely well, and I hope everyone else is doing just as well also.
Doing pretty good, Samantha. Thanks for asking.
Said, it was unexpected as the daytime is like 8 degrees Celsius. No idea how it dropped so low.
But that's what I was going to say. It just seems like it would be closer to 10 degrees than 5. But come on now, 10's not that bad. Lord have mercy.
Carl Johnson said, "Hi Samantha." Juan Diego Santos said, "Hey Bobby, your one-liners can make up a whole line of t-shirts in your online store if they are not copyrighted by someone else."
I know, right?
Interesting thought. Chris Ayers said, "At Bill Philippi one, yeah, you know it's cold when the windscreen wipers are frozen solid to the screen wall."
Windscreen wipers. That actually sounded funny the other day when I was on Sarge's live and he said windscreen wipers, and it just sounded funny.
William Torres said, "Lord have mercy, man."
Lord have mercy, man.
Said, "It's commonness to get that cold here in the winter at Chris Ayers 007.
Yeah.
Relic Robert said, "Bobby, I guess I'm too picky, but that small piece of lid on the camera is annoying me."
I can't help it, sir.
Said, "Also, I got inside the car and there was ice inside on the glass."
It's a chip. It's not a bug. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
Conquest said, "Carl, I'm trying to do my dishes here. That's why I am not talking much here, cause I am trying to go on my break." Chris Ayers said, "At medicated dash crazy usually it's like minus 2 Celsius, not minus 12 long." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Chris." Samantha McCarthy said, "At Carly Johnson, hello." Bill Philippi said, "In a snowstorm or cold snap, Chris, we pull the wipers away from the screen or windshield." Chris Ayers said, "At Brittany Conquest, good to see you. Hope all is well." Relic Robert said, "No worries, like I said, too picky."
Yeah. I mean, I wished it wasn't there, but that rock hit and it did it, so it's there. Till they replace the windshield or the windscreen.
Steve Anderson said, "On the road again." Jim WTN said, "Hi Relic." Andrew Charnel said, "What your name, boss?"
My name's Bobby. See, you asked me that already?
Said, "Oh."
My name is Bobby. What up, Andrich? Is that Andrich? Is that right?
Jim WTN said, "Bobby." Blocker said, "Hi."
What up, Pooh? Oh, you just got pushed through the window.
Said, "You can get a repair for that chop."
No. That thing's like 3 months old.
Said, "Bobby, good afternoon, everybody."
Good afternoon.
Relic Robert said, "Okay, I thought it was on the camera."
No, it's a chip in the windshield.
My friend Josh got his truck back, but guess what, Bobby? They made him pay $250 bucks to get it out of the impound yard.
Yeah.
Was that right when they dropped the charges?
I know, right? How is that right when they drop the charges?
Hello, Bobby and everyone. Just watch the
When you
truck
get your
go down.
vehicle impound and the charges get dropped, that impound fee should be waived too.
Blocker said, "Sleep study and I have an eye doctor appointment today, so I can't go to school because it'll be too late." Chris Ayers said, "These fuchsia white eyes." Samantha McCarthy said, "Bobby is the name of the master behind the rule all." Bill Philippi said, "Morning, Wayne." Blocker said, _Bobby0.
Lord have mercy.
Said,
Pooh, I want to roll right through the window. but then you got to pay the lawyer.
I have a lot going on today. Wait, Country XBPF said, good afternoon, Long Island.
It comes to the judicial system, in my opinion. Not always, but well, I ain't even gonna say that. I ain't gonna say it because opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one.
Hi, I hope everything works out good for you. Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy good thinking I did try the dicer spray, but it did not do nothing. RBSTR said, GM Bobby, the truck short was awesome. Wow.
Thank you. Oh, it did go up, didn't it?
Carl, good afternoon. It's good.
I had another one set to go up today, but I removed it.
Hi, Jim 64.
I'll just put it up tomorrow.
Hi, Marlene. Chris Ayers said, cheers and Quantum Country dash XBAPF. Wait, Country XBPF said, Patrick, good afternoon. Caroline Hawk said, good morning, my long gang.
Good morning, Arlen. How you
Hi,
doing?
Dave. Jim WTN said, hi, Patrick F. Patrick F. said, good afternoon, Dwayne. Captain Spark said, hi, you folks.
Hello.
STR said, hi, Jim 64. Scooby said, hello, Dwayne, my friend GC. Chris Ayers said, yeah, it's ridiculous, a case of mistaken identity, and Josh sadly is paying for it.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, you have to work on a design for that saying.
Which one? Oh, opinions? Yeah, I do. I need to work on that. I'm going to try to work on it. I'm going to try to come up with a design for that.
Hello, Wayne. Marlene STR said, hi, Chris. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Marlene, how are you? Patrick F. said, hey, Brittany. Marlene STR said, hi, Brittany, good, hope you are too. Wayne Country XBPF said, Brittany, good afternoon. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Wayne, how are you? Chris Ayers said, morning at Arline on 1849. Anthony waving. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Patrick, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, I am good, Marlene. Patrick F. said, I am doing good, Brittany. How are you? Brittany Conquest said, I am good, Patrick. Captain Spark said, how is everyone? Brittany Conquest
Did pretty good. How you
said,
doing?
hey, Drew, how are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. How you doing?
Johnson said, Bobby, have you heard on the design you submitted the other day?
Not yet.
David Crazy said, I had a cop pull me over and threw his weapon on me as he was walking up. Got a look at me and apologized, saying sorry, wrong person. You may go. WYOBT said, number 193 GC Bobby.
GT, wow. How you doing?
Said, hi, Captain, good, hope you are too. WYOBT said, hi, MC, hi, Carl with a K. Carl Johnson said, WYO, GC. Medicated Crazy said, I was like, what the hell was that? Captain Spark said, I'm doing good. WYOBT said, Marlene, Wayne Country XBPF said, WYO, a very good afternoon to you. Medicated Crazy said, morning YO. Bill
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Ah, go wild, got it. Was that me? What up, me? Good morning.
Amy, how are you? Bill Philippi said, breaking bunches. Miss Ayers said, scanning bunches long. Chip Pendo said, eating some flying J chicken wings in honor of our boy Bobby. William Torres.
Man, I think the best chicken wings that I've got from a Flying J is the one in Dodge City.
Good evening at the
They've got the best chicken wings. Any Flying J that I've ever ate them from.
Said, EEE hard hands GC. William Guthrie XVPF. Said, Brittany Conquest.
Boom.
Said, hey Chip. Bill Philippi. Said, evening ME. Wordslinger. Said, in and out. Got chores to do. I'll leave my ears on. Hasta luego.
Ten.
Me or maybe you. Said, morning Brittany. Samuel Wilkinson.
Man, we got some
Said,
pretty decently strong winds out here.
Bunches. Me or maybe you. Said, morning medicated. Molly Davis. Said, freaking bunches.
Molly, how you doing?
West. Said, hey wordslinger, how are you? Me or maybe you. Said, morning Bill.
Hey, she don't say you no more.
Said, freaking bunches. Wayne Guthrie XVPF. Said, Emmy, a very good afternoon to you. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Molly, how are you? Me or maybe you. Said, morning WYO. WYOBT. Said, nice MC Debbie pop in. William Torres. Said, we're US. Carl Johnson. Said, good morning Emmy. We are headed to see you. Chris Ayers. Said, WTGWYO. Carl Johnson. Said, WTGWYO.
Oh, what did Wow do? What did Wow do?
Medicated crazy.
Oh, she got the
Not that
the
I've
boom.
seen at YO_D_T. WYOBT. Said, hiya Molly. Chris Ayers. Said, at me__Navy_UGC.
She got the freaking bunches.
Said, hello dear, you lost ball. William Torres. Said, we're US. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Bobby. If this was last Wednesday, I'd have been following you on 287 there in Wichita Falls.
Dang it, man. That's where we're at.
Said,
Wichita Falls.
Mommy Davis.
Said last
hello,
Wednesday?
Mario. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Wayne. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Chris. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey Bobby, what at Hart, Texas and New Mexico.
Wichita
Mommy
Falls,
Davis.
man.
Said, meeting with Bobby. WYOBT. Said, we are. Chip Pendo. Said, at Brittany Conquest, what's good with y'all? Me or maybe you. Said, I miss you. Wayne Guthrie XVPF.
You miss
Said,
you.
we are good afternoon.
I know I liked you better.
Stairs. Said, cheers me. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Carl. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Scuba. William Torres. Said, hi me. BRL. Said, hi Dwayne. Darlene Crow. Said, good. Day hope it's been a good one so far.
Good day,
Isaac
darling.
the Tower Enthusiast. Said, hello everyone, it's Isaac here. How is everyone? How are you, Bobby? Bill Philippi. Said, funny, it doesn't look windy, but not enough breeze to tell easy. Brittany Conquest. Said, I am Blue Chip. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey darling, how are you? WWT. Said, can't stay, I'm at work, but it was great to see you all for a few. Hope to be back later.
Don't work too hard.
Said, lunchtime in school detention for Tower Boy. Carl Johnson. Said, catch you later WYO. Me or maybe you. Said, yes last Wednesday Bobby. I had to come back early due to snow last week.
Dang it, man.
Chris Ayers. Said, good to see you at Isaac the Tower Enthusiast. Dancing waving, _Ragtown. Darlene Crow. Said, I'm good thanks. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, your Bobby was New Mexican now.
No, man. We're in Wichita Falls, Texas.
Said, _Wahoo0. Wayne Guthrie
Oh, somebody
XVPF.
while Tootsie rolled through the window. I don't know who it was, but somebody did.
Have a good day at work, WYO. Don't work too hard. See you later. Me or maybe you. Said, have a great morning, WYO. Steve Anderson. Said, WYO howdy. Handshake waving. Scoopidoo. Said, work, 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 that's all you do. Carl Johnson. Said, Chris, don't acknowledge him. Me or maybe you. Said, beautiful weather here today and tomorrow. Chris Ayers. Said, get one Carl Johnson. I'm okay, sorry. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, okay, thanks you, Bobby. 10-4.
10-4.
Long Island Dave. Said, morning me. Chris Ayers. Said, underscore Speedy. Underscore Rodeo Road. Underscore Barrel Bomb. Lol. John the Eagle Dad. Said, good morning, fellas. Happy hump day.
Good
Me or
morning.
maybe you. Said, morning, Dave. Chris Ayers. Said, have a great day, WYO. Carl Johnson. Said, good morning, John. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Eagle Dad, how's it going? Scooby-Doo. Said, it was WYO going out the window to work law.
Oh.
JWTN.
WYO.
Said, hi, John McGill Dad. William Torres. Said, we're Interstate.
We're not on the interstate. We're on 287. Oh, wait, 287.
Elizabeth M. Said, howdy at me underscore or underscore maybe underscore UGC. Any chance for me up? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, your Bobby was on Highway I-27. William Torres
287.
Said, we're US Highway 287. Me or maybe you. Said, just got off I-44. Jen WTN. Said, hi me. Steve Anderson. Said, soon to be an Interstate. BRL. Said, me. Steve Anderson. Said, after some 12 billion. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Elizabeth. About to go to sleep. Depends on Bobby's schedule. Marlene STR. Said, hi me long time no see. Bill Philippi. Said, 287 sure doesn't look like this between featuring Collins and Laramie. LOL.
I know, right?
Me or maybe you. Said, morning Jim. Elizabeth M. Said, oh, okay. Sleep well. Jim WTN. Said, hello Elizabeth M. Anna Katz. Said, hi gang.
Yeah, man.
Elizabeth
How you
M.
doing?
Said, howdy Jim GC. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Marley. Yes, last few days. I checked when I woke up and screams had just ended. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Elizabeth. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Jim 68.
WTG Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Jim. Chris Ayers. Said, WTG Jim. Elizabeth M. Said, WTG Jim 64 WTG. Randy Conquest. Said, WTG Jim. Steve Anderson. Said, Jim. Medicated crazy. Said, winds will be gusting to 35 miles per hour from here to state line. Settles down in New Mexico. Bill Philippi. Said,
So we'll be dealing with it for a while.
STR, said, WTG Jim 64. Chris Ayers, said, at Elizabeth-M_1GC. Medicated crazy, said, out of the north. Scooby-Doo, said, WTG Jim. Elizabeth N, said, hi Carl, handpink waving. Marlene STR, said, me I know the feeling LOL. Chris Ayers, said, beckons Scooby-Doo. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Elizabeth M, said, handpink waving. Chris GC, me or maybe you, said, he's having to raid the fridge in the middle of the night scuba. Marlene STR, said, hi scuba. Scooby-Doo, said, hello Marlene smiling face with hearts. Jim WTN, said, hi Anna, me or maybe you, said, are you making it all the way here today, Bobby?
Yeah.
Steve Anderson, said, use the punchline, get that thing off the internet. Steve Anderson,
Yeah, we'll make it all the way there today.
Clyde Outback, said, hello Bobby, how you doing today?
Did pretty good. How you doing, mate?
Carl Johnson, said, hi Anna. Bill Philippi, said, LOL me, raiding the fridge used to mean relish sandwiches when I was young.
Relish sandwiches? Oh, Lord.
Thank you at Elizabeth-M_1. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Scooby-Doo, said, hello Anna Reese's Metallica. Me or maybe you, said, Bill, I did ketchup and mustard sandwiches. Marlene STR, said, bologna sandwiches great for me. Clyde Outback, said, I am doing fine Bobby, what about you?
I'm doing all right, mate. Did pretty good, actually, I guess.
William Torres, said, Interstate 40 New Mexico state line.
WTG me with
Said, nice new road.
the 20 miles. WTG me with 20 miles.
Medicated crazy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is. Awesome.
Said, WTGB, Bill Philippi, said, I hear that me, LOL. Scooby-Doo, said, WTGB, Steve Anderson, said, EU, Carl Johnson, said, WTGB, Elizabeth M, said, WTGB, congrats, Wade Guthrie XBPF, said, MBWTG, Jig We are always talking food close to lunchtime.
It's not showing closed on the map, William. I wish you wouldn't do stuff like that.
Rob Noble said, Highway 287 is the same route that goes from Fort Collins to Laramie, Wyoming.
Yeah.
Me or maybe you said, 40 looks green to me.
Me with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. The heck is that? Big Kahuna fundraising.
This airs. Said, WTGB. Said, WTGB. Jim WTN. Said, WTGB. Marlene STR. Said, WTGB. Carl Johnson. Said, WTGB. Pete Ill. Said, WTGME. John the Beagle Dad. Said, I am so out of my IT I can't remember saying hello.
truck stops. Heck yeah, they need them. got 61 degrees out here at 11:40 in the AM. One day, but not today.
Stairs. Said. At my Silver Street GTSY. Rods. Said. So how was it last night?
Slept pretty good.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Hey Bobby, was get proof yet? John Baptist
Yeah, I got a sausage, egg, and
said,
cheese toaster.
It is 39 F now and gonna be 21 F at 2 a.m.
Sausage, egg, and cheese, man.
Doug Pat said, hello Bobby and Misfits.
Hello, Doug. How you doing?
Said, greetings all. Where are we Bobby? Medicated crazy.
We're in Harold,
Said,
Texas.
Did not find Big Texan impressive at all. Tourist trap. Samuel
Yeah, that's all it is,
Wilkinson
big
Jr.
tourist trap.
Said, okay thanks you Bobby.
You are welcome. Wind's kicking though pretty good too.
Medicated phrasing. Said. Big old man.
Set up to where anybody can post in it.
Tornadoes hitting them. I need to talk to my therapist about that. John Baptist Canada said on channel page. RMSTR said hi Matthew. Speech from said hello there Bobby and everyone.
Stephen, how you doing? I washed that day away.
I'm not sure about that one, but seen several videos of tornadoes
No matter what happens, when I go to sleep and I wake up, it's a new day. I have no recollection of yesterday, none whatsoever. pretty nice, man.
Arlene STR said, hi low, medicated crazy, said, got up around 7 a.m. today, not sure why.
I got
Bill
up.
Philippi said, lately, I sleep well for up to around 5 a.m. or so, then I have to get up.
Yeah, I got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Said, Bobby, I think I was a good person or Samuel Wilkinson.
Hey, don't worry about yesterday, Samuel. Everything's fine. He was just cutting up playing like everybody else. Everybody was cutting up playing, having a good time. That's all yesterday was.
Said, that Bill Philippi once that awesome man.
But I decided 5:30 was way too early. So I went back to sleep.
Okay, thanks you, Bobby. 10-4.
10-4. So let's not worry about yesterday, man. See if I can eat some more of my toaster that I got. I couldn't eat all of it this morning. Man, oh man, that looks good. Lord have mercy, son. Wow. That is good. Better now than it was. A little bit messy though.
Bill Philippi said, I'm just a morning person. It's innate.
Sometimes I am.
Show said, look at those tumbleweeds. Philippi said, yesterday's gone. Tomorrow isn't promised. Live for today.
That's right. Population 11,002.
Said, yesterday is behind you, today is now, tomorrow, don't worry, be happy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix said, I'm just no morning up person, it's a name. Bill Philippi said, right low high.
Lord have mercy, son. That wasn't bad at all.
Arlene STR said, IMS night person definitely not into days or light. Bill Philippi said, you wearing that now, Bobby? LOL.
No. It hit the...
What does yesterday and a bar have in common? Both have passed. John Connor R.E. said, good after Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, John. How you doing? No, it missed my shirt, thank goodness. 5:30 this morning.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I'm just an afternoon and evening person, it's a name.
That's
John
right.
Connor Arias
I heard that,
said,
man.
what's up, Scooby-Doo?
But when I got up, looked outside, it was still dark. I looked to see what time it was. It was 5:30. I was like, man, ain't no way. I'm not doing this. Not 5:30. And plus my time wasn't up either. I still had, I think it was another hour on my time.
No show said, just curious about your camera streaming setup. What do you use?
I use my phone. So yeah, I like to see, I think I don't know if it's a 23 or a 24. It's a Note. Just keep it simple, man. Keep it simple. So you're gonna run out of blinker fluid. Turn that thing off. Thank you. Thank
Go
you.
right on. Pretty darn easy.
Yeah, I keep it simple, man. I mean, I've got the ability.
In that case, Bobby, absolutely sweet corn.
Right. I've got the ability to, you know, to set it on up and to get more in depth with it. But
Bill, my worst time is about an hour after I get home after I usually fall asleep in the recliner. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
I don't see no point in doing all that.
OMG, wake up time 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, it was like 5:30. I went back to sleep, but
Cheers at John Peter Dash on 1. He hope your day's going well.
after I seen what time it was and how much more time I had before I could start rolling and all that, I went back to sleep. Slept till 7, went down to the truck stop, got me a shirt, got me some breakfast. I made a little video, but I don't think I like the way it come out. I'll have to look at it. It's just see. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't like the way it come out.
Zachary Dorchak said, hi Bobby.
What up, Zachary? Hang up. But I'll look at it, and if it come out decent, then I might just go ahead and put it up. But if it come out the way I'm kind of feeling like it come out, then it's not really going to be worth putting up. Not really. Not unless I add something to it. Now, I might do that. Because I tell you what, man. I know I do this,
I did that on
the whole video thing every day. But and I've told you guys this before. I don't know who's here and who wasn't, but it's different. It's different. It's a whole world of difference doing a video where you're just recording versus a video where you're live streaming. And it's the same for people that do videos that just record. It's different. It's a whole world of difference when they try to do a live stream. You can really tell it. I mean, you can just tell. But when people's used to doing it one way and try to do it a different way, it's like putting your shoes on their own feet, kind of. Kind of. They're on there and it'll work, but you know it's not right. Streaming's good, but uploading's good. And I know there's some of you that absolutely don't watch uploaded videos. There's some people that absolutely don't watch live streams. It's all just a preference. It's like when I'm done live streaming for the day, I like watching live streams, but
Picnic area 1 mile. I wouldn't picnic out here in the summer at all.
Yeah, I know.
Snowman Rick said, so we're walking like a duck. Bill Philippi.
Well, no, it's just the camera angle and whatnot.
Just go to the flow, even though no one is there. It is a skill for sure.
Yeah, it is. It's a skill to have to sit and do that, knowing that because you're pretty much talking to yourself is what you're doing. You know, it's something that you've been taught not to do throughout your whole life. Don't talk to yourself, and it's actually what you're doing. So, like when I'm live streaming, it's different because I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to you guys.
RESTR said, I can't imagine editing a long video they film.
Well, I mean, you get used to your voice that way. You get used to hearing your own voice doing that.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mitz said, hey Bobby, I was watching your video short and live stream.
Thank you. Thank you. And I've done plenty of regular videos like that.
Said, hey Dad.
I have. But it's been a minute. I hadn't done any of the regular videos like that in a while. And then when I was doing them before, doing like for the other channel, I was doing them with the GoPro, not with the phone. So that, it's a little different like that too. Well, if you watched that short that I did like 2 days ago.
Bobby, you are always talking to yourself.
I know, right?
A little bit to all the things we tell you to do.
Well, that's true. Sometimes I listen, sometimes I don't. But like the one short that I did, actually, what was it? The Jakebrake short. The first of it was a different voice.
I talk to myself. It's when I start answering myself, I get concerned.
Well, and that's the thing.
I'm medicated, no worries.
That's the thing. You gotta answer yourself too when you're making them videos.
Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not.
Right. But yeah, the voice, the whispering voice, that wasn't my voice. That was an AI voice on that Jakebrake short. So you can actually edit out your videos to where you use an AI voice.
I find I am always the smartest in the room when I talk to myself.
Dang, man. Wind is pushing on us.
LOL, John. I agree.
All the donkeys was laying down. I wonder if that means something. Yeah, they're lazy.
Ricky Conquest said, how are you, Dad? Said, hey there, Shark.
I looked at Walmart this morning to see if they had any of that window tint that runs across the top of your windows, where it's the kind that you can stick on and pull off. They didn't have any.
Said, I'm going to start saying to myself in the bathroom. bathroom at work next week. Bowie live in pineapple under the sea. Medicated crazy. Bill Philippi said, depends which direction the donkeys were pointing.
That was pointing towards me.
Said, still waiting for the chickens to come out so I can do the dishes before I go home. Helen HGWT said, oh, bunch of misfits. I hope you are doing well, Bobby.
Did
I
pretty
just
good,
got back
you
from
did.
getting a haircut, and now I am eating an olive loaf sandwich.
Right on.
Be careful and keep your arms and legs at the windows.
Heck yeah.
Zachary Dorchak
That's one thing I could
said,
never do. I can't eat after I get a haircut.
Bill Philippi
Well,
said,
I mean,
LOL medicated.
you know, back in the day.
Conquest said, nice Zach, what do you have for lunch? Hello, Philippi. Hey, Bobby, Amazon and eBay.
I don't know, man.
Zachary Dorchak said, chicken spinach and onion rings.
That makes you coffee.
Scooby-Doo said, Brittany or the chickens in the closet. Medicated Crazy said, quite the combo at Zachary Dorchak 4984. Sounds good. Brittany Conquest said, LOL scuba.
But yeah, they didn't have any of that tin. Not the kind that I was one. Unfortunate.
Brittany Conquest said, that sounds good, Zach. Medicated Crazy said, at Brittany Conquest, with a chicken scream. Brittany Conquest said, ha ha ha. Bill Philippi said, I was trying to think last time I had olive loaf paladin. Medicated Crazy said, sorry, my dark humor is coming through. Need to take my meds.
Dang good candy.
Scooby-Doo said, they do the chicken dance over the fire. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Oh, I want you to look at
said,
that.
hey Bobby was look rig truck parts for Amazon and eBay.
I don't know, man. Somebody busted the window out. You can actually get inside there now. I wasn't like that when I done the abandoned video. The police department's right over there, though, so probably get in trouble for good going in there.
Bill Philippi said, Kianti and fava beans medicated. Juan Diego Santos said, wow, that Tunix cube was huge.
The Rubik's Cube? Yeah.
Juan Diego Santos said, rubrics. Paladin HGWT said, why do they put up a sign that says 70 miles per hour and then 100 feet down the road put another one that says 55 miles per hour?
Because you're going coming out of a 75 mile an hour. The speed limit's 75. So then as you're coming into town, they pop up 70, then 55, then 45, then 35.
That is a cool old building. I'm guessing an old hotel.
Yeah, I done an abandoned video around that building. The windows wasn't busted out of it though when I done it, or I would have definitely went in there.
Said was one big Rubik's Cube.
I see how the speed limit signs are staggered back out now, climbing back up. That's the way Texas does their little towns like this. They stagger them down, but they're quick stagger downs, step downs, whatever. So now we're back up to 75. Yeah, it's an old ghost town there. Chillicothe is. I've got that video on another channel. Like I said, I wasn't able to go in that one, but I did go in the rest of them.
Bill Philippi said, "Yeah, all the roads in this part of Texas are like this."
Yeah, all of them are, especially on this 287. The speed limits.
Medicated crazy said, "At Bill Philippi 1, we made some bird trap boxes for the warehouse at work. One of my demented coworkers put a sticker on it that said Auschwitz."
Chillicothe.
Not everybody understood the sick joke. Bill Philippi
Not everybody understood it.
I'm just bad.
We just went through Chillicothe on 287, headed towards Amarillo. me like you're just trying to cause a stir up. Next comment like that, you're done, son. You might already be done, I don't know. If you're not, though, you can count on the next one to do it for you. started to get, I almost got a grilled cheese. I didn't see it until after I got my sausage, bacon, cheese up.
Haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, maybe.
Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother. We got too much wind for the next one. Yeah. Gotta keep my hands on the wheel.
their TG&Y in a long time. Martin Trejo said, Mr. Bobby is on other side West Texas heading to Panhandle, Texas. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, West Texas. Bill Philippi said, I think that was about the last time I saw T&Y, 40 years ago. Marlene STR said, Happy New Year, Thomas. Thomas Pryor WBZN said, Man, it's flat. Just like the flat earth people said it is lol.
I know that.
Medicated Crazy said, You're right at Bill Philippi won. I was pretty young. Bill Philippi said, As a kid I used to read Charlie Brown and Snoopy comic books there. LTV said, Why does it look so run down there?
What is what?
Thomas Pryor
Why does it look so
WBCN
run down?
said, Marlene STR and you let's hope it's a good one. Bill Philippi said, Bye.
That's the way these desert towns are, man.
Juan Diego Santos said, They had everything, didn't they all? Marlene STR said, Yes, Thomas always hopes.
Lord have mercy.
Thomas FL said, Big wheels are rolling, moving on.
Acme.
Bill, thanks for following. Medicated
Thanks for following, Bill.
said, Anyone remember Alpha Source?
Go
Thomas
Bills.
Pryor WBCN said, Yes and pray.
Huh? What you praying about?
Rob Thomas FL said, Anybody remember Maker Matt Stores?
I know.
Thomas Pryor WBCN said, Fluffy clouds.
It's the poof.
Juan Diego Santos said, Let us go. Thomas Pryor WBCN said, Simpson clouds.
There you go. The Simpsons. Oh, that fire truck's gone, man. They got rid of it.
Will 5 said, All subs is just a sad gas station.
Yeah, I don't care much for all subs. Some of them's okay, but not all. Not all of them. Or not even most of them, I don't think.
Bill Philippi said, I remember Alpo. First time I saw one was in Gillette, Wyoming about 35 years ago. Thomas Pryor WBCN said, Hi to you driver, what's your name?
My name is Bobby, man. Nice to meet you, Thomas. How you doing? Welcome to the Island Gang.
Medicated Crazy said, We shopped there a lot at Bill Philippi one when I was a kid. Bill said, Hello Bobby, you're up on Cattle County. Hi Dad, hello.
Well, both hands. How y'all doing?
Thomas Pryor WBCN said,
but it's just a little bitty chip, so. Which I actually put super glue in it to keep it, to see if it would keep it from running. It's not running, so.
Said, are you talking about slowing down because you don't need it? It is crazy. Said, you need to find a smiley face sticker to put on it. Said, like this thing must be proud to say hello to everyone. Probably scuba.
We got 12:50 p.m. here.
Watching from Crystal England.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, we got 12:48 here.
Auckland's a big like smoke meeting soon.
Who is that? It's Dandelion. How's it going? How's it going, bro? pretty decent.
Medicated crazy. Said, at Blue Mandalorian 80, we have those at work in the cafeteria. Blue Dandelion. Said, the mint is the best.
Yeah, that's the ones I like. If I want to get them, I always get the mints.
Blue Dandelion. Said, after working third and having to stay awake all day for a meeting at 2 p.m.
Dang it.
Said, do they have a sleek chocolate bar mall?
They do. I've never had one of those, but they do got them.
Blue Dandelion. Said, if you find one scuba, let me know. Medicated crazy. Said, feel for you, Blue Dandelion 80. I'm not always pleasant during those meetings after a 12-hour third shift. Management doesn't care. Martin Trejo. Said, yesterday Gophers win.
Right on. Congratulations.
Medicated crazy. Said, 99% of the time it could have been just an email. Martin Trejo. Said, I don't have date till Friday.
Well, I tell you what, management should be required to do the meetings right before or right after your shift, not in the middle of the day. What's convenient for them. You inconvenience an entire shift
Said, too bad I don't have sunglasses to sleep through it if I
for
didn't
one
have enough
person.
sleep. Thomas Pryor WPCN. Said, wonder what the bug is on the screen.
It's not a bug, it's a chip in the window.
Blue Dandelion. Said, have a good day all.
Daniel, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around.
Said, hey Dorothy, how are you? Carl Johnson. Said, MC, when I was working, 95% of the emails didn't even need to be sent. Thomas
are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Oh, Carl got it again, man.
Freaking bunches. Dedicated Facebook.
What up, Norm? How's it going today, man?
Most of what was discussed didn't even apply to engineering department. We were exempt from most company standards. Snowman Rick said, freaking bunches. Martin Trejo said, no popcorn for me. Carl Johnson said, my bosses just forwarded emails they got without reading them. Most didn't even pertain to us. Bill Philippi said, nice Carl.
some double stack, man. Piggyback some double stacks. And my dad.
Said, hello there, Chris. Ricky Conquest. Said, how's our day, Deborah?
Said it's supposed to snow at the house tonight.
Medicated crazy. Said, God might not like being plugged in. Just saying.
He might not.
Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, green grass one side burnt the other. Dipper Warner. Said, yeah, there you go. There goes the train. Choo choo. Chugga, 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 chug. Bill Philippi said, we are 55 here in Denver.
55 in Denver? Dang, man. Welcome to Childress, Texas.
CWTRSHARK says, Bobby, please send us a short of scuba making snow angels. Britney Conquest said, really, Bobby, it's going.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Tasha says, danger! That was from Tasha. WTG Tasha with the 10 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome. Awesome.
Scooby-Doo says, WTG Tasha. Gary Watson said, WTG Tasha. Snowman Rick said, nice Tasha. Dipper Warner said, okay Bob, you got me a gift when you did that lobby baby jump peel myself off that. Medicated Crazy said, Tell Tasha danger back.
She can
Bill
hear you.
Philippi said, WTG Tasha, super nice. Carl Johnson said, WTG Tasha, danger, danger, danger. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Tasha, danger, danger. William Torres said, almost on Interstate 40.
No.
CWTRSHARK said, Tasha, Tasha, Tasha. God can make us the snow angels. BR Ill said, WTG Tasha.
No, we're still over.
Thomas Pryor
We're still at least an
WBCN
hour from
said,
Interstate 40.
Did anyone see that Rick looked like his trailer was on the ground going along?
Did it?
Snowman Rick said, Tasha equals dander. Scooby-Doo said, Haver makes a snow dog.
Ever likes snow? He does.
Chris Ayers said, WTG Tasha. Morgana said, thanks for the gift membership smiley face.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Carl
Is that
Johnson
Morgan?
said, Rick, not sure Tasha wants her name associated with.
It says we got a way station coming up 2 miles, and it is drive west side, but I'm pretty sure we don't have a way station coming up, but we might. So open or close, bypass or no?
River Warner said, open by case. Carl Johnson said, closed. Bill Philippi said, closed. River Warner said, or it could be closed by. Brittany Conquest said, hey Soup Trucker, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, closed. CWTRSHARK said, Bobby,
Yeah.
in Texas 1 hour away is called just down the road.
Right.
William
True
Torres
that.
said, closed. Carl Johnson said, hey Suprabar. Suprabar not said, hi Brittany. Suprabar not said, hi Carl. Scooby-Doo said, Suprabar you got snow tires. Brittany Conquest said, I made it home. Bill Philippi said,
Dang it.
afternoon Suprabar. Suprabar not said, got zip ties lol. Suprabar not said, hi Bill. Carl Johnson
What do
said,
you-
good to hear Brittany, now get your phone plugged in. Chris Ayers said, closed.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Suprabar not said, until March of 93 the deepest snow I ever saw was in Copper Hill.
But that was the first deepest snow that I ever seen. I've seen it pretty deep since then, but tried getting to the front of that train just now. 3-engine lash up, man.
Brittany Conquest said, I got it on charge now. Juan Diego Santos said, WTG Brittany. Thomas Pryor WBC man said, so open not clogged up like UK.
Oh, and Tasha did say hello to everybody. Tell everybody I said hello.
Said, hello, the train is going our way.
Yeah, it's going our way.
William Torres said, Memphis go east. Deborah Warner said, hello there, Tasha. Soup Truck Arnott said, I can't even remember where the Divas was since March of '93 LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hi Tasha. Brittany Conquest said, hey gamer Luna. Bill Philippi said, Tasha hello.
Do what you
Thanks for
did.
following.
Thanks for following. What's this? Don't feed the bears, son.
Said, hello Brittany. William Torres said, Bobby stop ya want something to eat.
I hope you packed a lunch, sir.
Scoopadoo said, I remember 8.7 inches of snow in 1983. Brittany Conquest
Which, now I don't know. I mean,
how are you, gamer Luna?
the 93 snow, that
Bill Philippi said,
probably is the
Bears
deepest
living in the plains too.
that I've been in at one time. And I've been in blizzards since then, but like the one up in Massachusetts, I got caught up in that blizzard. I don't think it was that.
Gamer Luna
I don't think it was
said,
3 foot
all
though.
good. I am building a model city.
Building a model city. 10. Oh.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, good morning Bobby and chat crew. It's 24 degrees here in Chicago today after an early morning snowstorm stung.
Good morning, Richard.
Medicated crazy said,
Early morning
Phoenix
snowstorm.
has seen over 24 inches. Soup Truck Arnott said, 93 was the superstorm we had 2 feet here.
Yeah. It was like 3 feet where I lived at. In
Brittany Conquest
Ocoee.
said, hey Richard, how are you?
2.5 to 3 feet. That's the most that I've seen it fall at one whack. I mean, you know, I hadn't seen it. I don't think I hadn't seen it fall any more than that. Not at one time or overnight.
Bill Philippi said, afternoon Richard, stay warm. William Torres said, Bobby loves travel stop Memphis, Texas. Brittany Conquest said, me and my dog just raced each other up the stairs. Paul Johnson said, good afternoon Richard, 38, sunny and windy down here. Scoopadoo said, maybe 21 degrees here in the morning. Thomas Pryor WBC
Man, is he riding that thing up and down that
you
hill?
don't realize how big Texas and USA is. Richard Bishop TJ Reed
What about Alaska?
said, hello there Brittany Conquest, Bill Philippi and Super Trucker Lobster. Bill Philippi
Can't you you feel like 3
That is a
Texases?
lot of snow overnight.
In Alaska. Yeah, it is.
You will have to get out quickly and nice it out. It went from rain like a mountain on a flat rim at 45 degrees to 29 degrees in 4 hours.
Yeah. guess that stuff just grows year round, don't it?
Livermore said, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. Monty said, oh, never had one though. The
No,
stairs
never had one
said,
here.
at Google if I want to be worse, but I can't say what I am thinking is family friendly, haha. Thomas Pryor WPCN said, okay. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Chris Ayers, you wouldn't be any better off here in Chicago today. Same thing here today, mate skunk. Bill Philippi said, LOL Chris. Medicated crazy said, wrong channel at Monty-65. Monty said, but thanks to whomever gifted me a membership.
Congratulations on 1 month's free membership.
Livermore said, even when I write it out, it doesn't come out right. You guys do a very good job, so you say it for me, joke joke. The stairs said, at Richard Bishop TJ4 read so cold the door would not open on my car. Lol, had to wait 4 hours for it to thaw out -12 Celsius today. Livermore said, ding, 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 ding. The stairs said, at Bill Philippi 1, face green smiling. Bill Philippi said, we all picked the cotton, but we never got rich. The stairs said, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, oh man, Chris Ayers, that sucks bro. Monty said, game medicated. I gained a membership here. Got not lost a wrench. Sorry. William Torres said, luncheon, yes it does have low. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Livermore said, you know what, everything is beautiful and that is very true, uplifting feeling that I have. Scooby-Doo said, hey YouTube, it's a new year, fix the counter, dang it.
I know,
Stairs
right?
said, that Richard Bishop TJ4 read and next week will be snow again, damn it. Livermore said, face green smiling, face green smiling, face blue smiling, face fuchsia tongue out. Brittany Conquest said, I'm back. Thomas Pryor
Welcome back,
WPCN
baby.
said,
Did you have a good walk?
"Back in the car." The stairs said, at Monty-65, welcome to the Ride Along Gang membership. Bill Philippi said, dang, you are having a winter too, Chris. Medicated crazy said, at Monty-65, seen you were looking for Sven, he's on Kenwoods. Deborah Warner said, welcome back. Brittany Conquest said, thanks Bobby, and yes I did, so did Carter.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, thanks Deborah. Scooby-Doo said, welcome back Brittany and Carter.
Welcome back, Carter.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, howdy there medicated crazy beaver. Medicated crazy said, hello Richard. Deborah Warner
Got an
said,
eastbound double
"You're so
stack coming
welcome."
through Memphis.
Brittany Conquest said, thanks Scuba. Monty said, medicated. I was trying to run 2 streams and got them mixed up. Brittany Conquest said, Carter said, look. Deborah Warner said, hello there, Richard.
Let's see if we can get them to do it. Probably not, but let's try. Let's try anyway.
Bill Philippi said, LOL, followed.
Nope. Stuck up.
Scooby-Doo said, whoop, 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 whoop. Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, hello Monzy 65. Medicated Crazy said, lol. Chris Ayers said, at Bill if I went yeah the ISIS what scares me is no one can drive in the UK when that hits.
Nobody can drive in the South either when that hits.
Brittany Conquest said, choo choo, underscore train. Chris Ayers said, hello again at Brittany Conquest. Popcorn yellow striped smile, penguin blue waving tear. Deborah Warner said, you know what I hate that when they're stuck up like that in their turkeys oh well. Monzy said, hi Richard. Mark B said, howdy Mr. Bobby.
What up, Mark? How you doing, man?
Said, maybe he didn't hear you Bobby, he probably had the window closed or something.
Yeah, he did. He had the window
Conquest
closed.
said, hey Chris. Scooby-Doo said, hey there Mark. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mark B, how are you doing? Bill Vilified said, I thought you were trying to get Carter to bark Bobby. I never saw the train, LOL.
Dang it, man. We might need to get you some more glasses, Bill.
Soup Truck Arnott said, maybe he was on the throne.
He might have been.
Said, LOL Bill. Chris Ayers said, cheers at Brittany Conquest. Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, Brittany Conquest is the Orange Blossom special going down the Seaboard line. Guardian of Chaos VD said, Bobby, how's it going?
Going pretty
What
good,
did
Guardian.
you have
How you
for
doing?
lunch? I'm asking because I just had the old-fashioned liverwurst with cheese and mustard on a hard roll. I was starving, LOL. Thanks for the ride.
I've not had lunch yet.
Brittany Conquest said, I know right Richard. Mark B said, I'm fine Bobby and howdy to all of you.
Another train man. 3-engine lead.
That train driver not playing. He's ran through the eyes. Brittany Conquest said, hey Guardian, how's it going? Chris Ayers said,
No, couldn't get that one to do it neither. Bunch of stuck-ups.
William Torres said, we're going now. Guardian of Chaos VD said, Brittany, how are you? I'm hanging tough, thank you. Brittany Conquest said, choo choo, underscore train. Medicated Crazy said, stupid Wayne. Thomas Pryor WBZN said, where's the train, can't see one. Philippi said, Carter says whoop whoop. Deborah Warner said, choo choo another train, yeah choo choo come out they would a turkey man oh boy. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Guardian. Chris Ayers said, underscore train. Snowman Rip said, you scared the crap out of the car beside you though. Richard Bishop T.J. Reed
He probably spit his drink all over the place.
There used to be a real train named the Orange Blossom Special that ran from New York City to Miami, sir.
Dang it.
Sarge said, I'll blow my horn for you, Bobby. Deborah Warner
What up, Sarge?
said,
Good day,
oh
mate.
well, maybe they're too busy just to drive the train. You know what, that's sad that they won't honk the horn.
Yeah.
William Torres
It happens.
said, going heading to Albuquerque. Medicated Crazy said, morning at Sarge -1. Chris Ayers
wasn't too bad yesterday when I come through. I mean, it was a little bit, but not as bad as it's been. It was an easy day yesterday. Pretty easy. Pretty decent. I like stopping at the Loves to get my Monsters and my teas because the Loves carries most of the Loves carries the teas, but Pallets preferred stopping for like the night. I like to steer clear of the TAs. But the bad thing is you know, they're not truck stops anymore. They used to be truck stops, but they're not truck stops anymore. They're travel centers now. They're there to make the almighty dollar. That's it. They're not there to cater to the truckers like they used to be back in the day. Now it's just a mega million thing. You know, back in the day, the truck stops.
That is a Winmark me. Lighter traffic in Dallas.
Back in the day, you know, truck stops, they all had their own little greasy spoon restaurant, so to speak. Now they're all, you know, McDonald's or Wendy's. It's, you know, you got like the Flying J's has Denny's in them, and which not that good. All the TAs have I forget what the restaurant's name is. I don't like that one though. But yeah, this truck stops they're not truck stops anymore. They're travel centers. Big difference how they used to be.
I saw a video on the Iowa truck stop. It was overwhelming. Yes, travel centers now. It's really changed. I love greasy spoon places. Thanks for taking my questions.
Yeah, they don't, and you don't see that anymore.
Bobby, I stopped at Chevy's Valero in Forest City, Arkansas. Very nice truck stop, and it's a new truck stop.
I hadn't got to stop at that one yet, and I should have on the way on that last trip coming through. I was a few miles from it, but didn't stop at it. I want to stop at that one sometime and check it out. But in all the mom and pop truck stops now, those are pretty much all Indian owned. They're not American owned anymore. The mom and pop truck stops, which I'm not saying anything bad about that. But you know, when you go in to get something to eat at the Indian-owned store, truck stops, well, it's Indian restaurants. So unless you like Indian food,
Mark B. said, yeah, Bill, it's very rare to get through Dallas without traffic. Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, there's a truck stop in Algona, Iowa called the Devil Truck Stop on U.S. Highway 18, and the next town going west on 18 is named Cylinder, Iowa.
interesting. I'm just saying that the mom and pop truck stops now, they're different than the ones, than what they used to be back in the day. As far as food goes.
Said,
Whatnot.
Brittany, are you on live mode? Guardian of Chaos VD said, you're certainly not saying anything about anyone. Stating the facts, good sir. I agree.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything bad.
Miles and miles of Texas. Sing along.
But, I mean, you either like Indian food or you don't like Indian food. And most all of the actual little mom and pop truck stops are Indian owned now. And the ones that are Indian owned are, they've got the Indian restaurants or the Indian food. Now that one that I stayed at coming down 29 in just south or just north of St. Joe.
Bobby, I think you will like Chubby's in Forest City. I won't say all the details so you can live stream it yourself 10-4.
Well, I won't live stream it. I might do an uploaded video. I'm going to try to start doing some more uploaded videos, not just 100% live streaming. So that, just to add a little bit to the channel.
Thomas Pryor WBCN said, just to think homesteaders walking in wagons came across America.
Right. Can you imagine doing it on wagons?
Guardian of Chaos VT said, I'm a sandwich and coffee guy, a Red Bull and chicken sandwich too, LOL.
Right.
Thomas Pryor WBCN said, through here Toga to Cali. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, well guys and gals, I'm heading home before it gets any colder and slicker.
Can for them, man. Be careful going home, man.
Brittany Conquest said, be safe getting home, Richard. Carl Johnson said, be safe, Richard. Bill Philippi said, I have to go to that museum in Nebraska to look at that info on pioneers.
Is that you talking about the one in Kearney? That's a pretty cool little walkthrough. That is. It's worth its price. I don't remember how much it cost, but it's worth its price. It's because it's not expensive. It's not real high to do that.
Said, sounds good, Richard. Be careful.
And it's either 2 stories or I think it's 2-story, but archway.
Said, Bobby wants to one-wheel across America. Thomas Pryor WBCN said, hard people, hard life, your ancestors. Guardian of Chaos PD said, I'm sitting outside my granddaughter's school waiting to pick her up and go bowling, so I have time to go along for the ride.
Heck yeah.
Mark B said, only thing I can say, Bobby, is Chubby spared no expense. You will definitely like it. Bill Philippi said, I want to go see it first, then I will look at your video on it, Bobby.
10-4. Yeah. Yeah, because my video shows every bit of it inside on the inside.
Said, nice Guardian.
Well, except for the buffer spots where it cut out. Missed it here and there. Yeah, I want to stop at that new one, Forest City. Like I said, I didn't realize how close I was to it the other night.
That is great, Guardian.
When I stopped in Palestine, or I would have drove on up to it. new truck stop at Forest
She had
City.
a higher score than me last time, and she's only 7. LOL. Bob Mom
Right.
said, "Hi Bobby, hi everybody. There is a truck stop in Gilroy, CA, Highway 152. The first floor is a grocery store and a restaurant, and the second floor has rooms for drivers to sleep. It's really run down now."
Rooms for drivers to sleep, like motel rooms. Yeah, they used to do that a lot back in the day. I've never stayed at one like that though.
Oh yes.
Never stayed at one like that. I think I might know where you're talking about. Maybe.
Conquest said, "That's good guardian, but is she good?" Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Bob, how are you doing?"
Dang. Got a coal train headed towards us, man. That thing is scooting. It won't do no good to blow at him. He's moving too fast. He won't ever hear.
Bill Philippi said, "When single cab trucks were more prevalent."
Yeah. Yeah, trucking's changed a lot over the years. It really has. That's like, now going and sitting down in the old diners, it's not like it used to be. Even if the old diners was still out and about, it's not like it used to be because, back then, before cell phones, the truckers would gather up in them places and sit and chat around with each other. Now, everybody's got cell phones, and all the truckers out here are so much to themselves now. They don't gather up like that anymore anyway. Even if they did have the old greasy spoon diners, they just don't gather up like that like they used to.
Been a good train date, even the ones not moving.
Right. They used to, you could go in, sit down, and eat a meal, and there was always a truck driver in there with a story to tell.
Said, "I love diners." Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Scuba?" Brittany Conquest said, "Choo choo, underscore train." Guardian of Chaos BD said, "Wow, Brittany." Zachary Dorchak said, "Brittany, I'm on last break, so much stuff here." Old Music JLCW said, "Mr. Bobby, thank you for the job you do. Not a lot of people appreciate what truck drivers do to keep America the greatest nation on earth."
I know, there's not
Stay
too many
safe and
people
thank
that
you for
do.
letting us see America.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with me.
Said, "Hey Guardian, I even got 3 golden too."
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest said, "How's work, Zach?" Bill Philippi said, "I forgot how many trains were along this route."
It's usually pretty
Zachary
busy,
Dorchak
usually.
said, "It's going okay, Brittany."
missed you.
said, "Hey Joseph, how are you?"
Come on, man. I've already sold down there. Come on.
Brittany Conquest said, "Be careful, Zach, be careful getting home after work." Medicated Crazy said, "We used to have a big truck stop in Topeka called The Roost. It was on 470 at Wanamaker. Had a great menu and buffet. Had telephones at the tables for drivers.
Yeah.
They could handle 200 trucks to park."
Dang.
Mark B.
That is a big
said,
truck stop.
"Hey Bobby, I don't think old school drivers like us will ever turn into keys. I really don't know."
I don't know,
Joseph
man.
Newell
I don't know.
said, "I'm fine, sir. How's it going, Bobby?"
It's going pretty
Medicated
good.
Crazy
Going pretty good.
said, "At 2 a.m. the bar crowd would flood in for breakfast buffet. Soup truck are not," said, "only if you're forced mark." Dipper Warner
Dang
said,
it.
"This phone is driving me bananas, lol, oh well."
Oh, well. Well. Left lane. What? They got that mixed up. It says left lane closed, merge at right. And the right lane's what's closed.
Mark B. said, "I'm off for the rest of the day, so let's go, Bobby."
Okay, let's get
Guardian of Chaos VD said, "Bobby, where are you based out of? I know you said you don't drive the East Coast corridor mess of I-95.
No, I don't drive that 95 much.
Said, "Sorry to say I know politics should end TV said, but Trump's going to send your troops and God have mercy, amen."
Lord have mercy.
Zachary Dorchak said, "Don't worry, Brittany, I got
My
my
company is out
laptop,
of
it's
New
got four-wheel
Mexico.
drive." Joseph Newell said, "Hi Brittany, by the way, I'm a 49ers fan."
Hey,
Brittany Conquest
what y'all doing
said,
here?
"You're welcome, Bobby, I can't wait to finally meet you in person."
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, "Okay, Zach, good." Soup truck are not said, "Short trip Deborah, LOL." Brittany Conquest said, "Nice, Joseph." Medicated Crazy said, "When the Wanamaker corridor blew up, the family sold the whole place for $5 million. Then it was leveled for retail shops." Dipper Warner said,
When it- did you say when it
361
blew
thumbs
up?
Keep going for Bobby in the Misfits game. Keep going, keep going, keep going in. Bill Philippi said, "Remember this construction."
I don't remember them doing it last time we come through, but I'm sure just because I don't remember it don't mean they wasn't.
Mark E. said, "Super truck R, that would be the only way, but I only see that happening if I end up with a medical condition." Zachary Dorchak said, "Brittany, I'm looking outside, it looks bad outside." Bill Philippi said, "There was a cool wall mural back there."
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Didn't know how well y'all could see it, so that's the reason I didn't say nothing.
Brittany Conquest said, "I bet Zach." Medicated Crazy said, "It's the whole town with blew up when it was leveled. By blew up I mean economic development. Property values skyrocketed."
Oh, okay, gotcha. Make more money selling it off than keeping it.
Said, "Other than that, I ain't retiring. I'm too young for that."
Heck, I passed a sign yesterday that said 5 acres, $225,000. I wished I'd have held on to my 5 acres a little bit longer.
Guardian of Chaos VG said, "Bobby, I saw a very interesting documentary on Los Alamos. And what can you tell us?"
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Los
That
Alamos.
place.
I've been through it, but
Philippi said, "That is great, Mark B." Soup truck
I don't know any of the history on
"Mark,
it.
it happened to me. Doctor tore up my med card. Said he couldn't clear me for duty with a clear conscience."
What the heck is that? It was neat looking whatever it was.
Bob Mom said, my friend worked as a driver for a moving and storage company. I worked with him for a weekend. They tried to kill his mom off, drive 10 hours and then unloaded a 3-bedroom house. Left. No thanks.
Yeah, that's why I've never been interested in doing that.
Andy Stark Group said, we're going through Joshi today.
Should be. I don't know where exactly when, but
Guardian of Chaos PD said, it's like a nuclear town meeting everyone there works for the company. Crazy.
yeah, the Los Alamos, yeah. I don't know any more about that place than what you've seen on the documentary. I've probably seen the same documentary that you've seen. The one I watched was from Peter Santmella.
Bill Philippi said, I just realized that Richard talking about that snowstorm. All the chasers are up there this afternoon in Indiana. Ricky Conquest said, that looks Snoopy and Bobby on that road. Andy Stark said, real shoot, my favorite West Texas town. Mark P said, Bobby, I might be getting back into regular hauling like you. I'm starting to say to myself, flatbed trucking for 18 years and the pay is just about the same.
Yeah, it
Medicated
is.
Crazy said,
A lot more
Los
work.
Alamos is a high security town, 0 crime. Guardian of Chaos PD said, yes, bingo Bobby, Peter's channel is fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I seen it, was on his channel. He does real good with his stuff. anybody at the truck stops to watch my videos. I don't bother anybody out in public at all to watch my videos.
Mark B. said, howdy one Scooby-Doo. Joseph Newell said, I love all you misfits.
We love you too.
Lucas Newman said, and one Scooby-Doo, how are you doing today,
Disco
Bobby's
lights on the right.
number one moderator.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
Mark B. said, 46 or 56 or 66 months Scooby-Doo, I have no idea what you are talking about. Dipper Warner said, let the bears go hungry, don't feed them no more. Supra Barnard said, unless they ask him first. Chris Ayers said, bear or koala long.
Well, there's generally no way for them to even know that I'm doing anything, generally. 'Cause I rarely get the camera out of the truck.
Scooby-Doo said, I'm okay today. Lucas Newman said, I went to Sycamore, Florida to my cousin's house for Christmas and I had no data and could not make any calls. My cousin said the closest 5 grams tower was by the Interstate 10. Chris Ayers said, I can hear a banging noise. Is that wind hitting the trailer?
I think it's the wind hitting the flaps under the trailer.
Lucas Newman said, sounds like wind. Carl Johnson said, Chris, it is one of the misfits walking out to kick a tire. Scooby-Doo said, Mark, the temperature will hit 46 in Miami. Iguana popsicles law. Chris Ayers said, must be windy today as usual. You don't hear that, Bobby?
Yeah, it is. It's not as windy as it was, though. But yeah, the devil stack,
Mark
man.
E. said, I'm going fishing in Florida and I don't need a fishing pole. I can charm the fish, Kenny G music, and then let's go.
Dude, it's moving. The engine lash up,
I didn't like
8324
when you were
point.
approached on the 1B wheel. Chris Ayers
Yeah, I'm the
said,
one wheel, you know. I forgot the camera out. And, if somebody asked, I'll tell them.
There's the bell. Here comes 251st and 2nd graders. LOL. Lucas Newman said, for breakfast I went to Whataburger and got a patty melt so good.
see a little bit crackly, more crackly or something.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Joe, how are you?" Lucas Neiman said, "At this underscore magic underscore moments and Swatter Shark at 1 Carl Johnson at Joseph Nickel at Joke 5853 hello doll." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Diz, how's it going?" Marlene STR said, "CWTR. No thanks lol, I can't even drink milk, lactose issue more just figure of speech." Bill Philippi said, "I started July 2025, LOL. His magic moments." Said, "Hi Brittany." Lucas Neiman said, "At Bill Philippi 1 hello EEOOO." Bill Philippi said, "Howdy Lucas." Joke said, "The chat voice has changed, not your old raspy self."
Oh yeah, my phone updated. When it did, it updated the voice too.
Said, "Hello Lucas Demon 21.
Is that OS update, which has been trying to do for the last 6 months, but my memory's been slam packed full, and it wouldn't let it update. Somehow or another, my duplicate files got erased, I think. And when it did that, it opened up enough
I found
space.
the channel in November 21st. Started hanging out in February or March 22nd.
It opened up enough space, enough memory to where it was able to do the update. It give me, I went like a week of declining the update, and it forced it on me. I didn't have any choice, so. But when it did that, it updated the voice too.
Lucas Demon said, "At soup trucker underscore not great." Lucas Demon said, "Howdy giddy up yeehaw."
Cloud, Texas. I'm gonna fly through town.
Lucas Demon said, "Welcome to Texas yeehaw cowboys."
That's a late welcome. Got here sometime yesterday, man.
Soup truck or not said, "LOL, I'm probably the only one that found Bobby while searching for something else." Texas says yeehaw.
Yeehaw, mother chucker. I'm in Texas. I just said yeehaw. I know that wasn't funny. What are you sitting over there for? Come on, man. Pull out.
Scooby-Doo said, now you will have to pass that U-Haul again out of town unless they turn or stop.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner said, haha. Lucas Beeman said, lol, I guess him a day late. No one in Texas says giddy up either. Geo said, hello all. Richard MLQBU
Gio, how you doing?
said, H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H. Lucas Beeman said, haha. Brittany Conquest said, hey Geo, how are you doing? Snowman Rick said, so many buildings not being used in these small towns.
I know, right?
Marlene STR said, hi Geo. Joseph Newell said, do they still wear them 10-gallon hats still? Scooby-Doo said, hello Geo.
Maybe.
Carl Johnson said, hey Lucas. Lucas Beeman said, where's the U-Haul? Carl Johnson said, hey Geo. Richard MLQBU said, Bobby big funny. Lucas Beeman said, at one Carl Johnson hey. Bill Philippi said, was thinking the same thing Rick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, maybe. But I'm glad I could have even done it back then.
Brittany Conquest said, choo choo, _train. Brittany Conquest said, man, the train is moving fast. Snowman Rick said, Bobby, what's the town we go through where there are old cars parked in front of Motel C afflicted for you?
Tucumcari. Which I did a one wheel at that place. Should be under
Joseph Newell
One Mile Out of America.
Bobby, how many miles are you putting in today?
300 more.
Andy Stark River said, Cadillac Ranch is coming up today. Said, Bobby's rolling under big blue skies with the sharp vision of osprey eyes. From the coast to the plains, hear the engine roar like a great blue heron starting to soar. Keep those wheels spinning. Lucas Neiman said, Bobby, stay strong, the chat is humming your trucker song. Mark B.
Hello.
said, I'll order an 18-ounce steak and watch someone else do it, but I will be across the room in case someone rolls it up.
Okay.
Snowman Rick said, that place looks like it's freezing in time. Think of that place every time I see these ghost towns.
All right. Well, that's a Route 66 town. So I want to say that it's kind of preserved from the back in its heyday. That's the way a lot of the Route 66 towns are. The smaller ones, anyway. They've just they've held on to that era.
Said, you need a trucker song.
I've got a trucker song. There's a community post. Scroll down until you find it. Listen to it.
Gary Watson said, stream yesterday ended with 564 miles to go. Lucas Neiman
Yeah.
said, is Radiator Springs on Route 66 a real town?
No, but there's towns that looks like Radiator Springs. There's one. Or there's a few that kind of has the resemblance.
Said, actually 2 songs.
Yeah, it's actually 2 songs.
Snowman Rick said, it's sad to see nothing being done with it.
But yeah, like I say though, it's just
said, the first scene in, for a few dollars more, takes place on that railroad track.
doesn't. Of course, it seems like they could get more done with it, but. There's some towns that do. They try to keep up in it, and they're able to, but some towns don't. They can't.
Stop in Tucumcari.
60-40 got it, you know, along through here, but if you get up like in Illinois and places like that, Missouri, it's not 60, it's not 40, it's different interstates.
Said, Lucas, the man sounds like a boy. Rock. Shocker T. Said, dude, hit the afterburners. Military wife. Said, hello from Tucson, Arizona. Have a good day.
Yeah,
Ricky
Tucson.
Conquest. Said, hey Shocker T, how are you doing? Lucas Venus.
Sorry,
Said,
she's stopping
and
there.
snowman underscore Rick 64 like the movie Cars 1.
Yeah.
Mark B. Said, get your kicks on Route 66. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, what up, Hard, Texas and New Mexico? Very simple. Said, good day, Bill, Heather,
We're in
Mark,
Clyde,
Snowman
Texas.
Rick. Said, I learned it from you. See, I do listen, LOL. Shocker T. Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
What up,
Hello,
Shocker?
everybody. It's a beautiful day there. Pascal Picharito. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Said, at Mary Simpkin 8537, hello,
that
good day to you.
Castell?
Mark B. Said, howdy, Barry. Snowman Rick. Said, hey, Barry. Barry Watson. Said, there is a ride every year that they ride vintage motorcycles and see who can make it the whole way. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, okay, thanks to Bobby 104. CWTRSHARK. Said, I believe there is a group of older car buffs that are rerunning Route 66 together as we speak. A lot of it's 50s and 60s restored cars. Mark B. Said, how long do you plan to be out, Bobby? Steven said,
Before I go back home?
1K likes today, chatter not looking to see Monkey Bobby. Snowman Rick said, I would love to drive Route 66 one day. I think that would be so cool.
Yeah. A lot of it, though, is interstate. It's not all of Route 66 ain't there anymore. It's more interstate now than it is the old highway.
Mark B. said, yeah, before you get back home, I'm going to be out until March 1st after Thursday.
I don't know. I'm gonna start dropping my out times down.
Lucas Steven said,
I'm gonna stay out
and
as long.
snowman underscore Rick 64, I want to drive it. It would probably TAE be a good 2 weeks to 1 week to finish it. Snowman Rick said, I want my picture taken in front of that motel. Bill Philippi said, Albuquerque tried to keep it to Route 66. Snowman Rick said, hey Chris, how are you today? Lucas Steven said, don't forget chat to hit thumbs up for Bobby.
If you look at that the one wheel video that I did, I actually go into the parking lot of that motel and show the different. I don't go into the rooms, but they've got the rooms set up different. They've got the looks like little garages beside the rooms. It's pretty neat how they've got that motel set up, and they're supposed to have the inside of the rooms based on what the outside of the rooms look like. So if one of them is supposed to be one of them was like a gas station,
Stairs said, I am okay, cheers, Rick, hope you're good too. Lucas Steven
so they've got
said,
the inside of that
"Keep on
room
being
themed up
awesome
the
out there,
same.
and I will see you in the next one. Amazing. Law and Order said, Sup Rat. Snowman Rip said, Bob Bobby, I took a tour of the inside. You told me about it.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Lauren, how are you?" Lauren Order
That's Law and
said,
Order.
"Hey Bobby." Carl Johnson said, "Hey Lauren."
Freeway closed ahead. What?
Said, "Another train W storage cars."
All traffic must exit. See what they got going on here.
Lucas Neiman said, at Lauren _order 1, hey welcome in. CWTRSHARK said, 399, get ready folks.
$3.99. Let's go. Let's
Very
go.
simple said, boom boom boomerang.
Bowie,
Popcorn
guys
yellows, rice
and
smile.
gals, ladies
Popcorn
and
yellows,
gentlemen,
rice smile.
are freaking
Bill
awesome.
said, freaking
Thank you,
bunches.
thank you,
Carl Johnson
thank you.
said,
Thank you so
boom.
much
Brittany
for over 400 thumbs up
said,
right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said,
Snatch
just
some
checking
salt
back
from the
at
salty
40 homes
crew.
today.
Butter up that
Carl
popcorn.
Johnson
Enjoy
said,
the rest
freaking
of the
bunches.
ride. Now we do
Brittany
love the Misfits
said,
around here.
freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said,
Freaking bunches.
freaking bunches.
Yeah, I think that was a tie between Brittany and Baywatch. I don't know which one was closer. Yeah, I was both pretty close.
Freaking bunches. Lauren Order said, that's not fair LMAO. Snowman Rick said, bunches. Chris Ayers said, freaking bunches. Lucas Beeman said, boom bomb boom.
Boomity boom boom.
Said, Lauren, how is work going? Lucas Beeman said, let's get some booms. Snoobadoo said, hello Deadshot. Snowman Rick said, Barry got it.
So I guess that's the exit.
DEADSHOTS said, good afternoon Supa. Chris Ayers said, WTG Brittany and Baywatch. Bill Philippi said, I'm thinking Barry. Brittany Conquest said, hey Kyle, how are you? Mark B said, ziggity 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 boom. Gary Watson said, hi Kyle, at Lauren _order 1. Barry Simpkin said, freaking Brittany, got it. William Torres said, now on Interstate 40. Deborah Warner said,
Well, in front
there
of the
you go,
train.
you're getting closer, Bobby. Chris Ayers said, cool, you got rid of the underscore for dead shots, Bobby. DEADSHOTS said, question for you, Gary Watson.
But-
Does Bobby have less miles from yesterday to go because he had 564 miles?
The thing is
Samuel
if
Wilkinson
you
Jr.
tag him,
said,
then
boom,
it
like
reads the
402.
underscores. If you tag
Carl
him.
Johnson said, hey Baywatch, I think you were closer. Brittany Conquest said, me and Aussie got it. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, freaking bunches. DEADSHOTS said, hey Gary. Carl Johnson said, hey Kyle. Deborah Warner said, whoops, I did it again. That one's a little later anyway, boom and bunches 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 and bunches. Brittany Conquest said, we both winners. Richard Bishop TJ
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
said, hey Bobby and gang back home safely without a slip and fall. Brittany Conquest said, Aussie, we both got it. Chris Ayers said, hello Deadshots. DEADSHOTS said, hello Carl. Deborah Warner said, I love it when I hear everybody compete with each other about the bunches and so cute, and I think it's fun for you guys. Brittany Conquest said, that's good you got home safe, Richard. DEADSHOTS said, hello Chris. Barry Simpson said, good day Carl. Chris commenting over and over, but this is my only CB radio-based station. Deborah Warner said, and I laugh every time everybody is having fun. You make me laugh so hard even when I'm making my coffee. I laugh just, I love it. Thank you, thank you. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, howdy there Baywatch. Carl Johnson said, Richard, glad you are safe and sound. Scooby-Doo said, Deborah singing Debbie Gibson song again. Chris Ayers said, oh yeah, you'll remember not to tag him.
Yeah, just don't tag him. Because if you tag him, it will read
hello,
it.
Brittany. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I've got it taken out of the screen names, but I don't have it taken out of the out of the comment section.
Ding, ding. Chris Ayers said, hope your day's going well, Kyle. Bill Philippi said, very yes. Did you have a hot day today? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, was drive final over today? Carl
We're
Johnson
still cabin, Sam.
said, Lindsay's DEADSHOTS said, I'm doing wild, Chris. My day is going pretty good. Snowman Rick said, Mark versus do you still have a CB base station? Snowman Rick said, hi Deadshot. Chris Ayers said, awesome Kyle, hope you have a good weekend when it's here too. I wish it was here as I am tired already, haha. Gary Watson said, not sure Kyle, he had 564 to go when stream ended. Deborah Warner
We just got
said,
293.
me too, I'm glad you're safe and sound.
Yes, to go
Richard
now.
DEADSHOTS said, okay Gary. Mark B said, I never had a base station Snowman, but hope you are doing good. Snowman Rick said, Mark, I am good. Ty, how about you? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I know, okay, thanks you Bobby. Gary Watson said, so whatever he has drove today will come off that. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, thank you Mr. Johnson, you are a total gentleman. Thank you Carl Johnson, you are awesome hippopotamus. Mark B said, howdy Gary. Carl Johnson said, you are most welcome Richard Bishop. Barry Simpkin said, Bill, it's raining and humid. 80F today, okay. You got snow, Bill. Chris Ayers said, I've got the diabetes, so some days I feel like I've drunk 10 pint of Guinness Law.
Dang.
DEADSHOTS said, thank you Gary and Bobby. Deborah Warner said, already 408 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Keep going, keep going, keep going, and have fun on this channel. Deborah Warner said, that is so sweet. Gary Watson said, hi at Market 76. Bill Philippi said, it is 55F here in Denver. Barry, no snow. DEADSHOTS said, cheers Mark. Chris Ayers said, Brandon said smooch that like button all. JCB Coin said, hey all. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello there Mr. Gary Watson. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Kyle, good to see you too. Mark B said, Richard Bishop, I know it's old news but love your hilarious comment to the manager at Starbucks, you the man. JCB Coin said, ahoy. DEADSHOTS said, thank you, Brittany. It's good to see you too. Gary Watson said, hi at Richard Bishop-TJ4 Reed. Chris Ayers said, hello at JCB Coin, good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, your Bobby was thick tire.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Conquest said, you're welcome Kyle. Deborah Warner said, yeah, I love all the comments on this channel. Richard MLQBU said, have you ever wondered why you make more left turns than right turns? I don't either. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, 10-4. Mark B. said, "Are you done for the day, Bobby?"
No.
Deborah Warner said, "Thank you, Bobby, for having us. Love you guys always, every day."
That was probably take a lunch break though.
DEADSHOTS said, "Get tired time."
Which I also think I'm gonna restart the stream.
DEADSHOTS said, "Sorry, autocorrect." Deborah Warner said, 10-4 Bobby.
Sorry about that, man. I didn't realize he was backing up, sir. Or maybe I did. Maybe I just don't care. Playing. I'm playing, man. I'm playing.
Deborah Warner said, "In the chopper." Chris Ayers said, "Face blue smiling." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, "Yes, Bobby, new next live stream 10-4. Deborah Warner said, "Yes, you do, Bobby, lol or laugh." Richard MLQBU said, "I got dizzy watching this turn." Mark B said, "Enjoy, Deborah." RLT said, "Don't judge me, but was watching an old episode of The Love Boat with Don Wells on it. Dang it, man." Brittany Conquest said, "Bobby hungry."
Son of a gun. I can't believe I forgot that. Alright,
Chris
yeah, I'm
Ayers
gonna go ahead and shut this
said,
one down.
"Yes, see you all on the next one. I will probably be watching in my bed by then, lol." Deborah Warner said,
And,
"Thank you, thank you."
We'll start another one up here in about 30 minutes.
DEADSHOTS said, "Okay." Deborah Warner said, "Okay, see you later." Barry Simpkin said,
If you didn't
"Good
get the
day,
thumbs
Rob."
up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out, and we'll catch everybody that's coming back on the next story.